Hello, gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome back. As you can see, we are starting a project today, gentlemen. Starting an absolute project. I've decided that I'm gonna beat Elden Ring with every single weapon in the game at least once. Whole run with just the weapon. This is gonna take a while. Believe it or not, this morning, gentlemen, Alera, thank you so much for the tier 2. Another challenge run makes brain go burr. Not a motor. What is that? What the fuck does that mean? Thank you for the tier 2, Alera. Thank you. So, yeah. This is going to be going on for a long time. I tell you what. Gentlemen, I hand counted every single weapon earlier today and put them in a piece of wheel software. Just like this. You may be saying 370 doesn't seem right. That's because most people include staves and seals in their count, which I don't think those are exactly weapons. Maybe we do this again for every single spell, perhaps, or at least every spell that does damage. Looks like content is dry. Play something else. Thank you for being here and getting me paid to play video games. Evan, thank you so much. Your attention is giving me money. Thank you. Timba, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, 370. When Tarnished Edition comes out, that's going to be 373? Maybe? Audio sounds like shit today? Probably not. That's probably you. Can I get a clip if it sounds like shit, or are you just going to say that? Most useful Twitch chat. God bless America, man. I'm just lying. Sorry. Dude! How did I end up here? This is crazy. All right. Gentlemen, I'm also going to do this. I think it's going to be really fun if I do this on a single save file. So we end up at new game 371 or some shit by the end of it. 369. All right. Maybe I 100% naturally actually get to max level. Maybe. However, gentlemen, the way that this is going to work is I have all 370 weapons on this wheel. I'm going to spin it. It's going to tell me what weapon we need to do. For this very first one, I need it to be a weapon that I can just go pick up. So if it rolls into a weapon that I can't just go pick up right now, then I'm going to re-roll until I get a weapon that I can just go pick up. However, after that, I'm going to collect the weapon at the end of what would be the previous run with whatever weapon I was using on the previous run. So it won't matter if it's something that does require me to kill stuff to pick it up. Okay? So anyway, this is going to be a no cheat engine, new game plus 370 ass fucking playthrough that does literally everything available in the game, probably over the course of a couple of years. Okay? Beginning of a large project. I'm telling you what. So, let's spin it. Let's see if we get one that I can just go pick up. Spear of the Impaler. Believe it or not, I can't go pick that up. Spin again. Kaiser, thank you for the tier 1. Glintstone Chris also can't just go pick that one up. You have to do a whole big-ass quest line to do that, man. Alex with the super chat. It's crazy how it's going to be bandits curve swords. We'll find out. Crud Frog with the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great Mace. Now, I don't actually know about this one. Where is the Great Mace in Elden Ring from? Okay. This one is immediately pick-upable. Great Mace. Great Mace is officially the first weapon of the challenge, gentlemen. Officially the first weapon of the challenge. As you can see, I have a total deaths tracker and a total time tracker in the top right. I'm starting as a wretch because what the hell else am I going to do? What should I name this guy? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Mace guy, Jamathy, Ricardo. Well, gentlemen, this is going to be a save file. This is going to be a save file that's going to be around for every single weapon, not just the mace. You see? Loot Goblin. I'm Tired Boss. Connoisseur. Bupkiss. I feel like I just accidentally said a slur. Did I just say a slur? We'll go with Loot Goblin. Why not? I like it. I like it. I like it. And I feel like if I do this guy and make him green, just a nice, shitty, saturated green color. Yeah, and then I make his hair. Oh, fuck. Then I make his hair like make his hair black. This looks like a proper loot goblin, gentlemen. I'd say I did a great job. I'd say I did a great job. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. God bless America. Let's get this started. Let's get this started. This one character is going to pick up every single weapon in the game. And probably, if I had to guess, almost every item and quest and shit like that as well. Over the course of it. Whoopsie. All right, all right. I hope the death tracker's actually working. It's normal that it doesn't work in Chapel of Anticipation. We're gonna do DLC if getting a weapon requires me to go to the DLC, but no, I'm not doing every boss on every playthrough. Gentlemen, you ask way too many questions. You ask way too many questions for no reason. Great Mace. The weapon for this run is the Great Mace. That's what we're doing for this entire run. Came in late, why be a dick? I'm not being a dick. Good luck farming the noble S-Talk and sword. These are all going to be relatively small farms in the grand scheme of things, my boys. All right, Crud, thank you for gifting the screening. Alex with the super chat saying Macy. Alex with the super chat saying my bad. And Alex with the super chat saying, but why do we ask questions? Good question. I don't know. Everyone's boy with the tier 1. Flux Lidocaine with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do it. Will you be doing any French runs between weapon runs? Okay, I think you guys are not grasping the scale of this.
It will some torrent treat him with.
This is in total going to be like at least a 700-hour project. I'm not dedicating the next 700 hours straight of my stream time to doing this. Like, obviously not. I mean, this is going to take probably over a year. Gray Baby Gray with the bits. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go beeline straight to the Great Mace, gentlemen. First weapon of the challenge, my boys. Oh yeah, I could put Great Mace in the title. Why not? All right. All right, next person to ask what the weapon is doesn't have anything happen to them because I don't expect you to read the title anyway, but, you know, literacy is cool. Axel, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. How long has this idea been in the works? Well, ever since I saw Aggie do, I don't know, like some variation of this challenge has always been in my mind. It has always just been a question of like, how do I do it in a way that's not completely fucking trolling? How can I possibly rationalize spending this much time on one project? And the answer is, at least I hope, uploading very frequent videos to Too Bushy. That's what the answer is. But like 100% run that like Aggie did where he did literally everything and got everything in the base game before the DLC launched. That was a really cool idea. And then a couple creators have been doing like, using one weapon to beat the game type runs for a while. And what always stopped me was I was like, well, I can't spend 800 hours recording one video. I can't do that. But I can if it's 800 hours to record hundreds of second channel videos and maybe a couple main channel videos. Are you also limiting yourself to one Ash of War per play, or are we just going to watch you put rocks on everything? You're going to watch me put whatever's best on whatever weapon I'm using. Because believe it or not, doing things that aren't good for different weapons for the sake of variety isn't variety, that's just trolling. Pick up the same weapon in 2 runs, are you allowed to dual wield it? Sure am. All right. Yeah, we can grab the key. The key is going to be the fastest way for us to get to this great mace. And then, of course, this first playthrough is also going to be... it's going to take longer, because this is the new game 0 of the run. All the new game pluses that come after this are going to be a little more efficient, because we're going to have less things to do. Because we're going to have to make sure to get all the smithing bell bearings on this run. All right. That's good. How do you decide which weapon is next? Roll the wheel. Speaking of which, before I forget, actually, gentlemen, I don't want to roll the same thing twice. So I need to go find the Great Mace. Okay, it's right there. And then I can remove that entry. Cool. But if you somehow lose the wheel, well, I have a backup. I mean, it took me 20 minutes of effort this morning. It's not a big deal. Alright, do want this grace because there is a bell bearing for me to acquire. You can have a publicly viewable spreadsheet with the weapons. Alright. That's death number 1, gentlemen. Holy. 10 minutes in. What the fuck is going on with the lighting right here? What is happening? You know, maybe I've been thinking about when I should roll the wheel for the next weapon. Because I don't want to distract from what we're currently doing. But on this playthrough, I do need to get the next weapon. And I could roll it after we're done killing Elden Beast. Now, I believe this is Great Mace. Hold on. Lock in. Is this Great Mace? All right. We found it, gentlemen. We found our weapon for the run. 28 strength. Oh, boy. What you doing, Dragon? Thank you for the stay hydrated. And Yamato with the prime. Thank you. Alex with the super chat. Would you ever do a no-hit run blindfolded whilst driving a car taped to the roof during a handstand and playing with your left toe challenge? Yeah, sure. Why not? But yeah, like the problem is if I roll something that's in like regular lane Dell, for example, I'll be locked out of it by the end of the game. So maybe I am supposed to roll it right now just so that I know what I need to get on this playthrough. And I am going to do that, but David, listen to me. Listen to me right now, David. You don't put this wheel spin in at this moment. You put this wheel spin in at the end of the video, okay, David? Listen to me. You put it in at the end of the video, okay? Okay, let's spin this shit. This is next. This is going to be the new game +1 weapon. Sword of Saint Trina is the new game +1 weapon. All right. All right. That's a nice and easy one to get. Nice and easy one to get. Not this run, though. We got to beat the whole game with the Great Mace, gentlemen. Do maps carry over in New Game Plus cycles? I hope they do. I hope they do, man. They do? Cool. All right. What am I doing? I got our weapon. Let me grab map right quick. No, thrusting shields are included. As they should be. Do wet blades and like whetstones and that stuff carry over too? Should remove the Sword of Saint Trina so you don't re-roll it later. Nope. I need it to stay. I got it. I believe it or not, gentlemen, I've thought about this more than you have. It's okay. I don't need you to tell me how to do it.
To determine
I don't need you to backseat me on how to fucking roll the wheel that I made.
Very let my hand.
All right. Everything carries over except quest items. Yeah, just like the stuff that you gotta do to move forward. Okay, we're definitely going to want strength physic to make it wieldable. And then probably want to go get Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1. All right. Yeah, so we're going for physic, which I believe physic should also carry over. But yeah, like I said, the new game Zero Run is going to take a little bit more setup.
Help me. I'm stuck.
It's going to take a little bit more setup than the others. Now this is a great hammer. So what kind of build do I want to go for with a great hammer? Obviously, we can start out with charge attack stuff, no problem. Can start out with charge attack stuff, no problem, but I do think there's actually a good argument to go for some multi-hit stuff. All right. Sacred Blade would be nice to have. Come here. Nice. Okay. So that's our physic to get the weapon wieldable. Jaws, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Long until someone attempts this challenge hitless. They won't. Nobody in... I won't even say nobody in their right mind. I'll say nobody ever will even consider to do that. Martlin, thank you for the tier 1. 40 big ones. Ain't that the truth, gentlemen? Ain't that the truth? All right. Okay, and we're going to be getting Dectus here as well. But about this weapon, let's think. It's, of course, a great hammer. And gentlemen, if you know much about weapons in Elden Ring, you should know that great hammers are pretty juiced. They're pretty top tier. So I expect that this will definitely be on the better side. This is definitely not the best great hammer, but usually these weapons are best at R1 spamming. We're going to start off with a charge attack build just because that's the stuff that's available to us early game. But R1 spamming is really good on these weapons. It's incredibly good on these weapons. Well, I also need to remember to be grabbing the the maps. I never grab maps because I always just spawn with them in. But might as well do everything legit on this playthrough, right? Big and slow? Not really. Not really. That's the thing about a lot of the bigger weapons in this game, is that usually the really big weapons are actually kind of fast. And it's why Great Hammers are so good. It's why Colossals are so good. It's because they're both big damage and quick. And obviously that's tough to match. Colossal crouch attacks very fast, yeah. Let's get Axe Tally on. Okay. We can go take on our first boss. Okay, first boss is going to be here and here. And it's going to be the Crystallian to get the Bell-Bearing 1. Obviously, this weapon's going to be really good at fighting the Crystallians because it does strike damage. It's nice and efficient on poise, and it does strike damage, so it's really well suited to fighting Crystallians. We're not going to super need the help, because Crystallians aren't a super hard boss fight anyway. But that's obviously one of the strengths. Strike damage as a physical damage type is probably the best. Probably the best physical damage type. Some people like Pierce, but those are purely gamblers, honestly. You guys just like your counterattack farming way too much. You probably don't even know what counterattacks are, but you just like it. All right. So after new game +7, you start over again? No, I don't know why you would think that's what's happening. So let's think. We've got Cragblade as an option for this. We've also got Prayerful Strike. Prayerful Strike is quite the Ash of War. Could be a good option. James, thank you for the flow state. That Prayerful Strike was bad. No. Oh, it's really good. It probably is not going to be really good here, because it gets better the higher your health is. So it's probably not going to be the play for this one. But anyway, here's our first boss. Beautiful. Lion's Claw Great Hammers do 42 poise damage. That is something. Something to think about. What am I doing? I'm going over here.
You'll know how to lay out your...
Okay, let's see how many smithing stones I need to buy. Okay. I'm poor. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do Margit.
That no matter.
Dual wielding will absolutely be included. Because I can get 2 of the same weapon. So why would I not be using 2 of the same weapon? Which, also, with that in mind, there is something to be said about dual wielding great maces. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because there's only 1 pickup of the great mace. But going forward, whenever I roll a weapon that I would like to dual wield, I absolutely can. It won't be hard for me to get 2 of them. I'm assuming you're not going to get St. Trina Smile because it's a long detour. No, we're definitely going to get St. Trina Smile. We're going to get the stuff to make a good build for our next weapon on New Game 0 before we have to do the next weapon on New Game 1. Alright, let's do Margit. And we've got the charge attack build going on right now. So might as well take advantage.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Now. Bro's hurting. And yeah, like, honestly, the charge attacks on these really big weapons, it seems like that's the way to go with them. But it usually ends up being a little slow. Usually.
Tarnished. Smoldering.
So that's kind of why I want to go into like a multi-hit R1 spam type of build here at some point.
The hands of the fell omen shall.
But we're not there yet.
It's tightly to guard your breach.
We're just not there yet, gentlemen. All right. I got to remember to pick up maps too. We'll get our remaining smithing 2s. That guy.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Catalysts are not included and neither are spells, because I think neither of them are weapons. If you disagree, go do it yourself or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? Heading towards Godric. DK Blim, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, holy shit. Shields are included. Appreciate the effort, but isn't this going to be insanely boring after the 100th playthrough? You tell me. Gentlemen, why are you being negative? Gentlemen, what are you doing? Be happier. Enjoy your time. Some melon, thank you for the tier 1. All right. Here we go with Godric. Yeah, dude, the R1s just do a ton of poise damage for how fast they are. They're just so efficient. Whoops. Bro's he's nutting hard. I think over the course of the 370 playthroughs, more that I do for this challenge, I will end up getting pretty much everything and doing pretty much everything that the game has to offer. I just won't be doing all of it in every playthrough. But since we do kind of want to go for a multi-hit kind of idea on this run anyway, I do think there's good reason to do Millicent's quest on this playthrough.
We'll return together to our home.
Good job.
Bathed in rays.
Good job. First remembrance down. Yeah, the voice is kind of loud, ain't it? Okay. Let's go get this map right quick. I'm trying to think. Oh, stop it. Trying to think about where we want to take this build right now. I feel like we could do like a Lion's Claw, Stone Barb kind of idea here. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. Hold on. Damn it. I didn't let it grace over there. We're going to kill Alex for Alex's talisman. And then, yeah, like I said, there's going to be... New Game Zero is going to have a disproportionate amount of gathering here. I'm going to kill Melania on any of the playthroughs. Well, you wouldn't believe it, but she's going to need to die at least twice. Well, I guess we could dupe her remembrance, but yeah, she's going to die on several playthroughs. Don't you worry about it.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see.
I need this.
How could this?
All right. My poor boy. My poor boy. That should be the only time I need to kill him in Limgrave. Don't worry, there will be another time where I kill him in not Limgrave. Okay. Lion's Claw. Yeah, I like doing Lion's Claw. And then I like the idea of Stone Barb. Strength, Stone Barb, Lion's Claw. And then we got Warrior Jar Shard going. Chom, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you continue the series. The thrusting sword video is a particular favorite of mine. This isn't exactly continuing that, but yes. $402 would include staves and seals. And assuming that you're using spells with staves and seals, it seems kind of incorrect to call them weapons. Have to melee them with the staff. I have done that. I tell you what, I don't want to do that for Godskin Duo and Gideon. For however many times there's a staff or seal that doesn't do any amount of damage. Really don't want to do that. Are we spinning the wheel again soon, Bushy? What, for choosing a weapon? No, we won't be spinning the wheel again until next run. Ah, for color. I see. Per chance. Yeah, I really don't want to be doing 5 damage with the staff against bosses that have like 80,000 health. Just not something that I like the sound of. You know? Alright, let's go 20. Ooh, 20 and 20. That's nice. Am I going to limit my max level? Absolutely not. This entire idea has a chance to be, like, maybe the only ever legitimate level 713. I mean, maybe some people fucking, like, farmed the ever-living shit out of Albinarix to make it happen. But I'm pretty sure the math works out to be like that would take like days of farming, I think. We can get the strength tally since we're right here, right? Why not? Okay. I think that's Lion's Claw on the ground, I believe. No, it's not. Do I have to kill this guy for it? I don't actually remember where it's from. Dead. Not dead. Alright, I'm dead. Ads in the arena are fucking me. Beef Squatch, thank you for the gifted sub and the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. What happened to the color runs? Nothing. I did it 2 weeks ago. I don't know why you would assume that after 2 weeks I'm not doing them, but hey, look at that short spear. Because I actually, like, literally just did one. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, time to get on the fucking struggle bus killing an elder lion, dude. All right. There we go. Got the lion's claw, gentlemen. Good job. I'm proud. Moose Ammo, thank you for the super chat. Looking forward to your content for this project on New Game Plus. Do you think you'll get multiple weapons done in a stream? Will this release as you go along, or are we getting an extended edition video in 2028? Definitely not getting an extended edition video in 2028. Too bushy. Too bushy. Videos are going up on Too Bushy, gentlemen. What are the rules of this run? Exactly what the title says. I'm beating the game with Great Mace, and I will proceed to beat the game with every other weapon. All 370 weapons. The rules are exactly what the title says. Not a whole lot to interpret. I'm not going to lie to you, gentlemen. There's a lot of questions for a really simple title. Gentlemen. I think we got it. I really don't think it's that complicated. I think we got it. I beat the game with every weapon. One time. Beating the game does not mean beating all bosses. Don't need to ask that question. It's obviously not the case. That's not what it means. If that's what I meant, I would have said all bosses. Gentlemen, let's lock in a little bit here, okay, boys? Let's lock in. Okay, if there's ever going to be a time for Radigan Soreseal on any of these runs, it's going to be right now at this very moment. You know? Relta, thank you for the tier 1. Burger Main with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. This also gets us access to our Dectus Medallion, which we do need to take on Radon. Which, in this case, I think Radon's going to be my preference. But yeah, if there's ever going to be a time for Radigan Soreseal, it's going to be right now. All right. And then on top of for what we're going for right now, we're going to go Ash of War, Great Mace, Lion's Claw. Not going to give it the heavy attunement. Unless we are. Hold on. Look at that. Yeah, actually, we do have enough strength for it to make sense for heavy attunement already. That's surprising. Okay. Yeah, we got the Lion's Claw build cooking. This is eventually going to pivot into a multi-hit build, I think. That's my plan, anyway. But for right now, Lion's Claw should be decently juicy. We are, of course, in a super over-leveled part of the game right now. Wouldn't expect to be completely wiping the floor with his putrid avatar. However, now that I'm thinking about it, I may actually want to do Renala. Oh boy. Instead of Radon. Just so that I have access to the respec for New Game Plus. So that I can get ready for our next weapon, which we already know is going to be Sword of Saint Trina. I chunked through my Lion's Claw, but considering that I'm super underleveled here, I think that's fine. All right. Okay, and then this is going to get us our Stone Barb. So we've got a nice little stance-breaking early game build idea going on here. I like it. I like it. It's also a ton of runes. Helpful. Ton of helpful runes. Okay, but yeah, we are going to go Renala. We're going to go Renala for this one. Because Sword of Saint Trina is not going to be a strength weapon. So we're going to want different stats going into our next run. And let's make sure we pick up maps along the way. Just getting back into it, my man. 1 out of 370. Hurry up, please. See, chat, you guys think I abuse David. But he abuses himself. He wants to be given an endless toil for him to work on. He needs it. All right. Renala. We may need a command answering all of the frequently asked questions because there has been a ton so far. There has been far too many. Give me a rundown. All right, well let's chat. Ask all your questions at this very moment. All of them. Oh, Big Nelly, thank you for the super chat. Convergence on second channel when? Dozens like it. Convergence is not going to second channel. That's going to be a main channel video. Ow! Oh my fucking goodness. Why no blue dancer? Because this thing weighs 11 and a half? It's way too heavy. What do you mean, why no blue dancer? That's not a good idea. What are we talking about here? Let's see how much armor I can put on. Nice! I can put on all the armor with the help of Radigan's Source Seal. I think your mic is clipping a little, by the way. Excellent. Dogs! Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm pissed off. Sorry. I get told about an audio issue and I get fucking pissed off, man. Nothing makes me quite as angry as a fucking audio issue, dude. Alright, hold on. Really? I mean, I can bump the gain down. I guess, hold on. Hold on. There is I guess I have 12 dB of makeup gain right there. That's quite a bit. That really is quite a bit. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Can't hear you, man. Mic is muted. I bet it is. I bet it is, buddy. All right. That seems good. Maybe. Maybe not. Who fucking knows? Not me. Think you're getting baited? It was Lionin. Lionin doesn't bait. Most of you do. Don't look like you're gaining anything from the makeup, Bushman. I don't know what that means. Okay, hold on. Lock back in. We've got business to attend to. Bit quiet now. Yeah, man. Sick. Top 5 fucking favorite thing to do on stream, man. Fucking fuck with goddamn audio, dude. Yeah, man. All right, I'm doing this. Maybe I'm doing this. I don't. Time to get told that it's fucking clipping again, dude. Yeah, man. All right, hold on. Bussy audio freak out. My favorite. Okay, listen, chat. In the most fucking in the least disrespectful way that I can possibly say it, most of you got no fucking idea what you're talking about. And I trust Lionin to have at least somewhat of an idea of what he's talking about, okay? Listen, I'm crashing out because I don't want to try to fucking fix it right now. But you telling me that you think it's fine is not doing anything. Scott, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, America. Bushy on the 4th is a gift. True. Moose Ammo with super chat. Are you intending to not use seals or other weapons for buffs, or are you going to allow some use for buffs? We'll find out. I don't know. Sebastian James, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Okay. Are we locked back in, gentlemen? Are we locked back in? Audio was clipping, but it wasn't noticeable. See, this is what I'm talking about here, my boys. Some of you guys just say shit that is, like, entirely stupid. Some of you say, hey, I noticed it was clipping, but it wasn't noticeable. You see what I'm saying? It makes it hard to... Gentlemen. Stop! Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked. Shut the fuck up. Let's continue. Big dog. Okay. Stance breaking dog is not something that's super common. Oh, I didn't even drink the physic. I didn't even use Lion's Claw. I was so unlocked, I forgot what we were doing. Lionin, if you hear an issue, if you hear an audio issue, can you give me a clip? That way I can listen to it and figure out what the hell's going on. All right, second Great Rune is going to be Renala. All right, gentlemen, let's lock the fuck back in. You guys are supposed to be asking all your frequently asked questions about this run, gentlemen. That's what you're supposed to be doing right now. Like, I don't know, what do you ask? Gentlemen, tell me what you ask. Are we spawning the weapon at the start? Good question. No, we're not. We're not spawning it at the start. Hold on. Stop asking questions. We got a boss to kill. Shut the fuck up. Hold him. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Let's do this shit. How much is Lion's Claw doing right here? Alright, this is going to be a clean 2 cycle. I tell you what, gentlemen. Don't have the upgrades for it quite yet. Where's the last one? I'd like to save most of my Lion's Claws for second phase. Because obviously this phase is not hard. Alright, let's do it. Maybe should have saved... Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have saved Physic and the Stone Barb tier for this phase as well. But we'll be fine. Oof. Ooh, this is going to be nasty. All right. Looks like I didn't need the Stone Barb.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
All right. Okay. Beautiful. So that's our second Great Rune done, and now we can safely travel to Altus. So far, all other questions were too dumb for the command. Okay, let's see. Let's get a nice explanation here. In this run, we... spin a wheel with all 370 weapons on it. That count does not include staves or seals. 370 weapons is every weapon in the game, excluding staves and seals, because I don't think those are actually weapons. I think the spells would be more like the weapons. And it's gonna use one weapon per new game cycle and beat the whole game with one weapon. That's not all remembrances. That's beating the game. How do I phrase this in a way that is not going to be moronic? That's just beating the game. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I guess by the end of it, we're going to be like new game plus 370 with every weapon legitimately acquired in the inventory and having used every single weapon one time to beat one new game cycle. All right. I believe that should answer all your questions. Gentlemen, it's online and to figure out how to phrase that. Because I don't know how to phrase that. Command, edit, run. Series of runs to beat the game. Oh, I don't think this should be the run command. Beat the game any percent with every single weapon, excluding staves and seals. Then onto New Game Plus with the next. 1 weapon per New Game cycle. I have to rush to the weapon as soon as possible. Not spawning it in at the start. I don't have to rush to the weapon as soon as possible. I get the weapon in the previous New Game cycle. You can say all weapons legitimately acquired instead of that. Yeah, it's hitless. Why not, man? Okay, very important talisman. You guys wouldn't believe it. Ritual sword, really good. Okay. Ritual Sword is a good replacement for Radigan Soreseal. We're never going to be using Radigan Soreseal again because it's stinky poo-poo and it's going to make me take more damage. Well, there's a reason why Great Mace got rolled as the first one. It's because every time I rolled something that I couldn't immediately pick up, I re-rolled the wheel. But that's going to happen only one time. And I imagine you guys are going to proceed to ask that because you like being smartasses. But I'm not putting that in the command. That question is just going to proceed to get ignored. Or get answered by chat, maybe, but I imagine chat's going to ignore it too. Is the command on YouTube as well, Lionin? I feel like I'm surprised that there isn't. Well, okay, maybe there is, but I'm kind of surprised that there isn't some integrated version of a chat bot that carries over commands from Twitch to YouTube and from YouTube to Twitch. Or like maybe even like an integration with Discord where it pulls the bot commands from a Discord channel. You know? You know what I'm saying? Can we rename the run command to like exclamation point all weapons, Lionin? And I'm really making you fucking work today. But I'm gonna be doing lots of other things in between finishing this. So I'd like it to be specific to this run. All right, and then very importantly in Altus, we also gain access to Smithing stone, bell bearing 2. New Game Plus cycling, that's going to be hell later. It really won't. Realistically, the only challenge that gets added by New Game Plus is higher stance values for enemies. New Game Plus has got to be the most overrated Souls elitist thing out there. You guys would not believe the amount of Souls elitists that I've seen say something like, nah, man, if you didn't beat the game on New Game Plus 7, you didn't beat it. When, like, New Game Plus 7 is definitely easier than New Game 0. Like, when you start off at a super high level with an already fully functional build, you're not running into a whole ton of challenge there. Like, you're doing a fuck ton more damage. Oh, I'm fat now. Like, New Game Plus is not a challenge lever. New Game Plus is... It just makes it feel like you're progressing. Makes it feel like you're carrying on your character. Fulfilling power fantasy. Which you are. That's why it's easier. What about those who do New Game Plus 1000? Is that just empty flex? Well, it gets modded. New Game Plus 1000 is a mod to make the scaling continue infinitely. Whereas in vanilla, it only goes to New Game Plus 7. But even then, New Game Plus 1000 is not like some Herculean feat. It's a hitless run that has checkpoints in front of every boss that you use Black Flame to kill everything in pretty much exactly 50 hits. Like, it's not... Like, RL1's harder. You know? It is very much so in that prime challenge run category where people think it's incredibly impressive while not being very hard. Those are always the best. All right, let's do it, Mr. DTS. Let's see what we got. It micro staggers him? That's crazy. Actually huge. Let's drink this. I interrupted his phase transition, dude. That's crazy. Out of blue. All right. Oh, I didn't even upgrade the weapon. I completely forgot. Whoopsie. Well, the hardest vanilla run is the nightmare run, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, barring, like, Deathless or Hitless, you can't make the game harder in vanilla than doing Nightmare. Nightmare is RL1 plus 0, new game plus 7. But just to be clear, it's the RL1 plus 0 that is contributing a majority of the challenge there. The new game plus 7, which is oftentimes touted as like the end-all be-all for making the game more difficult. The way you see Souls Elitists talk about new game plus 7, you'd think it's fucking the third circle of hell. But for the most part, it's the RL1 plus 0 that makes it hard. He has not been doing one playthrough per weapon. Oh, not per... I see. I thought you were saying he was doing one playthrough per weapon per day for 3 years, but there's not that many weapons. French challenge is nasty too. It's not vanilla. That's a randomizer. It's also deathless. Mega the Kirk. Gentlemen, I uploaded the PB attempt for the French challenge to the Bushy VODs channel. If you need more French challenge suffering in your life, go to the Bushy VODs channel. Doing my first weapon level 0 playthrough and it's so annoying. It's plus 0 is substantially more difficult than new game plus 7. And RL1 is even harder than plus 0. And neither of them on their own are like too tough. But I think that goes to show that new game plus 7 ain't this fucking, like, crazy difficulty modifier. RL1 is character level 1. Rune level 1.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you I have no.
Are you sure about this weapons marathon? No. What do you ask? Gentlemen. What are we asking here? You're watching Elden Ring man play Elden Ring. Enjoy your time. What are we doing? While I'm here, I should totally get the Sacred Wet Blade. Yeah, we're going to be doing a good bit of setup. I'm not going to be doing all of the setup in New Game Plus Zero, but I'm going to be grabbing the stuff that'll be useful for me for this build, which is going to be a lot of stuff. And, you know, when we go to the next build, I'll grab the stuff that's useful for that build. Or realistically, I'm going to be doing the setup for the next run before I queue into New Game Plus 1. Which, the next weapon is going to be St. Trina's Sword. That's our Sanctified Wet Blade. So that's nice. Next weapon is going to be St. Trina's Sword, so I'm trying to think of anything specific, any specific pieces of gear that we really want for that, and all I can really think of is St. Trina's Smile. Still don't have Stone Barb equipped. That's crazy. Absolutely devious. Magic Scorpion Charm may also be good for St. Trina's Sword. Does it do magic damage? If a target drop bugs out for me one more time, I'm going to have to start eating drywall, as you should. Did he give up on the French challenge? Yes, obviously that's what that means. I was doing it yesterday, and today I'm not doing it, so I obviously gave up. Gentlemen, boys, what are we doing? Lock in. We've got a Godfrey to kill. Can I jump over that with the Lion's Claw? I'm curious. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I jumped too early, though. God, it would be so sick. Doesn't look like it, though. I get hit. Exclamation point, all weapons. Gentlemen, before you ask any questions about this run, you're probably asking questions that have literally been asked hundreds of times today. Type exclamation point, all weapons. All right. That's strength. More strength, more gooder. I was curious, so did some adding. You need apparently 1.7 billion runes for level 713. If you just killed Renala and Goldfree each time, plus essential bosses, would be approximately 1.9 million runes. 1.9 million runes per new game plus 7 cycle? What are you saying here? That's certainly not 1.9 million runes total. All 370 runs, this would only be 700 million runes, or approximately level 560. Obviously, occasionally DLC would be bigger runes, but still quite a way off the max level. Sure is. Sure is. That doesn't surprise me. Getting to max level is really hard. Alright, let's put on the strength tally. I like the look of it. And let's fight Morgott here. I think this might end up being a Rotten Winged Sword Insignia playthrough, which is going to make this one take a long time. But that's going to be a talisman that we need. Oh my god, dude, it's so chunky. It's so chunky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He doesn't care. Just what? Did David ask me something? My boy, I am not getting your intro before I end stream today. I'll tell you that much.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Stop. Stop talking to me. I don't talk to women. Where's the map? I don't remember where the map for this area is. Gentlemen, where the fuck is the map? I haven't picked up maps in so long. First grace of the area? Next to the double sentinel. That's not... At the double seeds. Bonfire near duo. Oh, it's right there. I see. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I haven't picked up maps in years. But might as well do this entire series completely legit. Might as well. Kaboom. And then here's hoping that we don't roll into too many farmable weapons until we're able to get to a really high character level. So because I'm going for multi-hit, that means I'm going to Consecrated Snowfield anyway to get the multi-hit tier. And for that reason, I think we should do the version of the Millicent quest line that goes all the way to Haligtree, because I'm already going to be down there. Right? And you know, fuck it. If I'm going all the way down there, why don't I kill Melania on this run as well? This will be a banging ass weapon to do it with. In New Game Plus, the map is revealed anyway. Wait, really? You don't need the maps going into New Game Plus +1? That's crazy. Don't die. That would be so annoying. I don't need that Somber 6. Maps you picked up carry over to later new game cycles. Okay. Alright. That is not what those guys were saying. But that sounds more reasonable to me. Okay, if I find a map in New Game Plus 1, will it stay going into New Game Plus 2? Or do I need to get all the maps this playthrough? Alright. Very good. There's a free Somber 7 to pick up over here. Might as well take it. Think it's possible for someone who has no hit the game once to do a medium shields only run? Yeah. Yeah, that's not even really that hard. The hitless run won't really prepare you for any of that. But, yeah, medium shields is fine. Okay, we are going down to Haligtree on this playthrough. The map. In New Game Plus 7 rune scaling, you get around 5 million runes, so 370 playthroughs will get you to max level easily. You're telling me the dude that did the math the first time didn't account for New Game Plus 7 scaling? That's crazy. Alright. Oh, that's cool. I feel like this will be there's going to be some fun stuff to track over the course of this run. I think I'm going to make a whole ass spreadsheet writing down stats along the way. Like what level I get to at the end of each playthrough. How long it took me to to beat the game with that weapon, how many deaths I had. Obviously, it's going to be kind of unfair to the earlier game stuff because I'm going to have more collecting to do on the earlier runs. When I get the next weapon, it's gonna be max level immediately. It's gonna be New Game Plus. It's not New Game. It's New Game Plus. The balancing is assuming that you have a max level weapon. Exclamation point, all weapons. If you have questions about the run, exclamation point, all weapons. You are asking questions that have been asked hundreds of times. I can't answer it every time. Exclamation point, new weapon. Sorry, all weapons. Then obviously, if I can juice Crimson Flask a little bit here. Okay, here's another question. When I go to New Game Plus, will Sacred Tears respawn in their locations so that I don't have to go to every individual Sacred Tier location? Okay. All right, I won't bother maxing out the flask this playthrough then. Yes, yes, no, no, yes. All right, great. No, thank you, chat. We're doing a great job here. Gentlemen, if I ask a question and you don't know the answer, you don't have to answer me. If you don't know the answer, it's all right to not say anything. You don't have to guess. Google is your friend. Yeah, is that what you want me to do? Is that your idea of good content, Grim? You want to watch me look shit up? All right. Somebody get this guy in front of a camera. He's got a talent for it. It's possible to do a one-shot run with only Giant Crusher? What do you mean one-shot run? All bosses? No. If there was a weapon that it would theoretically be possible, it would have to be Serpent Hunter. Because that's how you one-shot Rykard. But even then, I don't think Serpent Hunter scales fast enough to kill Fire Giant with what's available at that point. Didn't you need Fire Knight's Greatsword for stuff also? Well, it made it easier. There was one single kill that was operating at the very edge of possibility with everything available to me. And that was Rykard. Everything else either didn't have everything available because it was like Fire Giant and he's blocking a certain portion of the game. Or I wasn't operating and using everything I had available to me. Like, pretty much every Giant Crusher kill is not using everything available to it because you're not getting a counter hit when you're using Giant Crusher. So you're doing less than potentially max damage every time you one-shot something with Giant Crusher. But there's a ton of levers to move. There's so many ways to buff your damage. So if it was going to be possible, it would be Serpent Hunter. I didn't need any other weapon. I needed Serpent Hunter. But I think it's not reasonable. I don't think you'd be able to scale the damage enough with that weapon for fights like Fire Giant. Also, don't get to apply attunements, so like it's just not great all around. Where's the map for this? It's right there. Alright, let's pop these remembrances. Okay.
I didn't want me doing much, Slayer.
All right. Got our plus 18 Great Mace now. I do want to make my way towards Ferrum because I want to get my next bell bearing. What's Lion's Claw doing for us here? Holy fucking damage, dude. That's crazy. Alright, he's got to be right on the edge of staggering again. Stone Barb Lion's Claw is going crazy. Cool. He's got to be really close on. unstagger again for sure. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go over here and take some hits on his leg now. Excuse you. Come here. Oh, stupid. I wanted his head. No, Alex is already dead this run, so we can't do his quest line. This run. What are we doing here, big dog? Let's figure it out. Come here, big man. All right. Okay, that's Fire Giant. We're a tiny bit behind the curve, the difficulty curve right now. But that's because I'm rushing forward trying to get my upgrades. Sleep pots allowed for Godskin Duo. Sure, I'm not going to use them, but sure. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. All right. Let's crank that up a little more. Okay, and then after this, once we have our plus 25,
This world and death. Are you to commit?
we're going to go work towards the multi-hit build. But for right now, we're sticking on the Lion's Claw build. This is a pretty nice, although somewhat vanilla first weapon, but like the pool kind of had to be vanilla. Because all the weapons that are not like super normal tend to have some sort of issue in acquiring them. But anyway, we gotta go smack up Godskin Duo. Gotta get our multi-hit build ready to go. And then we can start working towards finishing our first ever weapon completion on this challenge. Cypher Potta run's gonna go hard. Yeah. Exclamation point all weapons if you got questions about the run. I've answered far too many questions about it today. No, we're going to do... Well, I guess it depends on how long it's going to take. Because I did get kind of a late start. Do got to watch fireworks at some point tonight. I may not have time. I may not have time to do another one. Okay. Is weapon chosen in? Is that not answered in the all weapons command? It doesn't matter. Lock in, gentlemen. Lock in. We got shit to do. That is not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Yeah, dude. Alright, this is going to be a huge lion's claw. Alright, should be nice and easy 1v1s for the rest. Okay. For the rest of the time here. Although, as you can see, Fatty is a lot more resistant to strike damage than Skinny is. So it makes fighting Fatty feel a lot worse than fighting Skinny. That sucks. That's so unlucky. Alright. Back to a 1v2. How am I not getting the riposte, man? That's crazy. Here we go. Oh. 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 Excellent. Lion's Claw's going huge. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Huge. Big, big, big. All right. Let's go plus 25. And this will be our first ever maxed out weapon. We've got all the bell bearings for smithing weapons now. We're missing one more bell bearing for somber weapons, or the bell bearing 5, which is fine because I should probably get the other somber bell bearings at some point, but I'm not going to do it this run because I can just buy those somber stones from EG right off rip, so that's fine. Alright, there's our plus 25. Now, we're ready to go make our way towards Consecrated. Because we've got multi-hit stuff that we're looking to pivot into over in Consecrated. And then, once we got the multi-hit build set up and ready to go, then we're ready to head off to Ashen Capital, finish this playthrough up. But we've got a little bit of DLC stuff to do as well here, because... well, shit, two-hand sword talisman's also a really nice pickup, right? I could buy them from EG every playthrough, but I don't want to have to route to EG every playthrough. It'll be faster to pick up the bell-bearing ones. Yeah, you don't like the leveling? I get strength and I get health. What else do you need? Holy shit. Fucking smushed him. Smushed him again. Get strafed, idiot? Alright, let's drink this blue. Hui! Hui! Nice stance. Stupid. Holy fuck, what the hell is that? Okay, man. I don't know who this guy thinks he is. Stupid. Okay, I think I can maybe burn through Niall's health to get the phase transition to happen without needing to kill the little guys. Why'd he do that? I don't understand. Holy iframe. They don't build them like this anymore, I tell you what. They don't build them like this. They don't make stance breakers like me anymore, gentlemen. Holy. What a kill. Alright, we'll be taking that. And then I also got to go make my way over here and talk to Al Bussy. All right, man. I don't know where the map is over here. Couldn't tell you. I do want to get it, but I don't know where it is. What weapon am I looking forward to the most? Something that I don't know about that I'm gonna learn more about the game with. Because what I know is what I know, you know? I'd like to know what I don't know. You can see the map on the map. You can see the map on the map when you've gone through the fog. Oh, it's up here, right? All right, yeah, it's up there. When you go through the fog of war. I have not yet gone through the fog of war, but thank you for telling me. Okay. Where am I going? Al Bussy. That's right. devious that doesn't one-shot. Okay, so now we have Halig Tree Medallion ready to go. Okay. And then we're going to have some early game victims that we need to go handle in a moment here. You know, there could be a good reason to go grab Flaming Strike. Maybe I should grab Flaming Strike. That's a good Ash of War. The VODs are in a playlist, Alan. You could always see the VODs in a playlist. Look for the playlist on the channel. That's not good. All right. Only 2 hours into this playthrough. Kind of crazy. Am I done yet? What do you think? Okay, let's go get Flaming Strike. Let's go get Flaming Strike, because that's a good, nice little pickup. It'll be a nice little Ash of War for us to have. Beef Squatch, thank you for the gifted sub, my boy. Don't want this to sound rude, but a weapon counter on the screen would be nice just to watch big number get bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Right, where's my... Okay, it's just over here. So true, Mega. Amy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mega. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm talking to that dude. I don't give a shit what that dude has to say. And Beef Squatch with the membership. Thank you, Beef Squatch. Holy, what a man. What an absolute man. Okay, and you know what? While we're down here, there just happens to be another Ash of War that tends to be pretty good. Good old Cragblade. We'll take that. Okay. All right, let's get our Flaming Strike. And then, yeah, we've got... multi-hit tier to get. Then, Millicent quest to do. Ooh. I ain't dying right there. Ain't no way. What about dem feet, my dad? Asking for a friend. What do you... No. What are you doing? Tanner has done irreparable harm to my Twitch community. All right. We've got to kill this guy. He's one of our victims for the Millicent questline. Holy stone barb, man. Nothing that O'Neil loves quite as much as busting out some random fucking move immediately out of stagger. He loves that shit. Top 5 favorite thing. God, he got flattened. Absolutely flattened. Hello, big man.
Strapping, don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your her name resting. Oh, as promised. Go on. Now. Yeah. Give me back my stick. The needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to.
Millicent, we have business. And unfortunately, it's business of the very long variety. Man, what are the odds? Very first playthrough. Cleanest Celia skip of my life, by the way. Hold on. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? That was crazy. I never do that. That was wild. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, anyway, what's the likelihood? Very first playthrough, we go for Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. The good news is, I don't have to do it ever again.
Never mind. I would rather consent. Would you mind? My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mill.
All right, thank you, Millicent.
So I decided.
I must.
Well, I must.
All right, hold on. We're getting there, gentlemen. We're chunking through. Making our way downtown, I tell you what. What I missed? Phil Good Productions, thank you for the super chat. Greetings from Australia. Love your work. Keep it up. I was wondering what your thoughts on DS2 are. Would you play a remaster on PS5? Shit, dude. I'll do this challenge for all the Souls games if it ends up working out good. I feel like this is not a entirely ridiculous way to practice the games that I'm not very good at. You know? For Elden Ring, I know how to play this game in and out. So this is more so just like doing it for the love of the game.
Now she's passed.
Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over there. And then I gotta kill the apostle. Do I have to kill the apostle? Hold on. Chat. Is killing the apostle a mandatory part of this quest? It is? Even if I'm going Rotten Wing Sword Insignia? Damn, dude, that's crazy. This quest is devious. You wouldn't be able to do this challenge in all DS games, though, unless you pick a good new game weapon. Dude, you gotta think before you talk. You're making yourself sound dumb as shit. Yeah, man. We're gonna do the weapon that we have access from the beginning, man. What are we saying? That's exactly what I did on this. Yes, the pool for all the Dark Souls games to start would be way less. But certainly not 0. When every armor piece combination. Yeah, you know, that's a toughie. I don't know what I can do about that. I could be Elden Ring with every weapon. I can be Elden Ring with every spell. You know, I don't know what I would do to make a piece of content out of getting every armor piece, though, I'll be honest. Oh, stancing up. When's the no logic rando happening? Oh, Jesus. Don't talk to me about that. There's too much to think about. You know, I could aim to get a new armor set on each of these runs.
Now she's
Is there a point in doing that? I don't know.
forgiving me.
I
If
don't know.
I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps then.
Oh, every armor combination. Oh yeah, that'd be easily millions. Okay, dude. We're still just working on Millicent's questline here. Slowly progressing forward. But after this, we're ready to go to Haligtree. And then we got to do that fuck-ass fight down in Haligtree. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, man. Holy fucking stance break, dude. The stone barb? Oh my goodness. Whew! Stone barb's actually going huge here. I think. Maybe it's not making a difference. Maybe it's not reaching a cutoff threshold. Nonetheless, devious.
Oh, the arm you gave. It feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have
What's
to
the
say
Duskblood streaming setup look like? How many Switch 2s will be bricked in the process? Well, I haven't done any research. However, I'm assuming I'm just going to plug it into a capture card. That seems like a good bet to me. Okay. So that is Millicent's quest. Taken as far as I can for right now. Now we're going to get the multi-hit tier. And then I'm also going to head back to Liurnia and get the regular wing sword insignia. And we'll get the multi-hit build cooking a little bit here. And then... I mean, shit, I could even try Wild Strikes with it, too. That could be fun. But for right now, we're just getting multi-hit tier. God, I love fire damage. baby game for babies. What a fucking good weapon, huh? What a strong-ass weapon. Okay. That's a good pickup. Rotten Wing does not stack with regular. However, since I'm about to get Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, this is literally going to be the only time over the next 370 runs that I'm going to have any use for this talisman. So, I should probably pick it up. I need to buy a lantern. It's too fucking dark. It's too dark in here. It's too dark. Way too dark. I mean, so far, this weapon has seemed like super strong. It's not very surprising. It's a strike damage great hammer. I think all of them do strike. It's not the best great hammer, but it's smithing stone great hammer, which is quite the combo. That's tough, buddy. Bro simply got overleveled. Great stars as peers? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, that is going to allow us to go multi-hit stone barb. Okay, and then we can also put on Wing Sword Insignia. So we've got more of a multi-hit build kind of going right here. Warrior Jar Shard is not doing anything for multi-hit build, and the Star Scourge Heirloom isn't doing a ton. But it's as spec'd into multi-hit as I can get right now. And then to think about what Ash of War we would want to do with multi-hit. We're thinking about spamming R1s here. So something like Lion's Claw doesn't synergize a ton with that. Right? I think Crag Blade is a pretty obvious answer there. It's just buffing both stance damage, so it works well with Stone Barb, as well as just regular damage. So it works across the board with what we're building for right here. So it's a really good option. Other than that, it's like attacking Ashes of War. That might be good. Wow, that made me heavy load. That's crazy. Like Wild Strikes that we can also think about, but I think Crag Blade, Stone Barb, multi-hit tier, multi-hit talismans, I think this is going to be pretty nasty. I think this is going to be the strongest iteration of this weapon, the strongest way to build this weapon, which is probably going to be the case for a good portion of weapons. Like this isn't exactly the most inventive thing ever. And of course, it would be better if I was on New Game Plus and had access to both Rotten Wing Sword Insignia and Millicent's Prosthesis. But since I don't, this is still going to be a very strong New Game Zero build. Heavy attunement should be the way with this. I don't know why heavy attunement wouldn't be the way. I mean, we're getting 477 damage off of scaling. I would need to be like rune level 300 to start thinking about like occult or quality or something like that, which we're just not there yet. I do think the fact that I'll be playing on New Game Plus so much for this run is going to change my perspective on scaling a little bit. But, I mean, it's no surprise that New Game 0 heavy scaling is super strong, right? I don't think that's a shock to anybody. Okay. Okay. Was there something else that I was trying to get? I don't remember, man. But what I do have to do, because of the nature of how I'm doing this, I kind of have to take the opportunity to pick up smithing and somber 10s whenever it's convenient. So, I'm going to make sure to pick up the smithing and somber 10s that I have available to myself over here. Every combination of armor, you would have to do 4 E9 runs. Oh, Jesus. How many is that? 1,000 would be 3. Million would be 6. So 4 billion. 4 billion runs. Nice. You know, I recently did an interview with Games Radar, and one of the questions he asked is how many times have I rolled credits? And I estimated it was around like 400. But I tell you what, this challenge is going to get those numbers up, brother. Get them fucking numbers up. Shit. What the fuck? Get them numbers way the fuck up there. God damn it. All right, let's see how the build's looking. This isn't even the final iteration of the build. Oh my god, it's 4 R1s to stagger. And you can see the multi-hits already ramping. Whoops. That's gonna hurt. I misdodged. Four deaths, gentlemen. 4 deaths. And then 2-hand sword talisman with this fucking cranks too, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's what I should be rocking. I kind of need to make a run to the DLC. Need to make a run to the DLC before we go back to Ashen Capital, because we got a little bit of build crafting left to do. Keep the multi-hit going. Look at it fucking crank, gentlemen. Alright. Phase transitions almost got to be there. Alright. Knock back. What? My multi-hit went away, and she didn't phase transition. One more. Alright. Okay, gentlemen. We're great hammering. We're great hammering today, I tell you what. Rock the Piano, thank you for the gifted. And 3rd out of 4, thank you for the prime. Despot, I don't think I thanked you for the prime, but thank you. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to kind of start needing some endurance, I think. Are you able, after all these runs, to even just start a fresh character and just play, no min-maxing, etc., just a casual run? I think what my casual run is what most people would consider min-maxing. I can't help it that I have a bunch of niche arcane knowledge about the video game that I use when I play it. But as you see from this playthrough, it's not like I'm sitting here like looking up stuff. I'm just thinking about like what I want to get. I did have to look up where to get Great Mace. It's true. It's true. Okay, and then now we finally get to continue Millicent's quest. Holy shit, that's a Clean Rot Knight sword. I'm gonna be grateful I have that later. Wait, where is she? Hello? Do I need to talk to her in Mountaintops? Maybe I do. Shit, I don't have that grace. Is there another catch to this challenge? No? No, I just want to beat the game with every weapon that's in the game. Plan on making a tier list out of all the weapons. So you can have the definitive bushy tier list Definitive bushy opinion. Bussy tier list, that's right. So just going off vibes so far, this weapon isn't exactly surprising me. I expected it to be strong, and it is strong. It's not S tier, you know? Like, it's not even... It's not the best great hammer, so how could I call it S tier, right? But I'm thinking like A to B tier as it stands, because listen, any smithing weapon that you can put like a good amount of Ashes of War on is going to be pretty strong. Just because you can actually turn it into a monster. Somber weapons have more of an uphill battle, because they're either good or they're not. You can't turn it into something good.
What could you know? Call upon me.
Okay, hold on.
I heard indeed the Halid tree.
Can you just tell me what? Yeah. All right, there we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, this weapon's just... It is strong as it was expected to be.
Whatever the case,
But yeah, I'm thinking...
there is the will, the dignity.
I'm thinking something in
There is the will.
the A to B tier. That's where I'm feeling right about now. Like, it does great poise damage. It has pretty decent, like, multi-hit build potential. It's the R1 chain that's so strong on great hammers in general. The charge attacks aren't amazing. But it doesn't really matter because you just don't go for that build. You go for, like, this multi-hit stance breaking kind of build. And yeah, I mean, it's good. It's not like the best thing at what it does, but it's very strong. I'm probably going to end up needing to move around some of these at a later point. But yeah, I'm thinking A to B tier. If it impresses at the end here, it'll probably be A tier. If it doesn't, it'll probably be B tier. Yes, scaling stops at New Game Plus 7. And for that reason, the first 7 runs are going to be on different difficulties than the last 300. The last 363. So I'll have to do my best to account for that. But that just kind of is what it is. Because I think the idea of having a save file that has beaten the game with every single weapon is cool. I want to do this with New Game Plus cycles instead of yeah, I want to do this with New Game Plus cycles instead of needing to do a new fresh run every time and collect the same stuff over and over every time. Yeah, needing to get all the materials for a multi-hit build every time wouldn't be great. Okay, I have to kill this stupid ass fucking thing, don't I? Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness, man. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna run. Because I don't know if I actually tank that. Dude, and if I had more endurance at this point, this would be even crazier. Oh my goodness, he's getting bullied. Absolutely fucking bullied. Alright, so I need to assist Millicent. Okay, this fight sucks. This fight is absolute stinky poo-poo. But maybe... maybe this weapon's alright at dealing with him? Holy shit. No! Stop that! Millicent! Why are you dying? Damn it, man. This fight sucks ass. Oh my goodness. You hear my sternum pop? I know you did. There you go, Millicent. Bust that shit out. Spam that. Oh! 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 Okay, no dying. Oh! That's the hugest I've ever seen Millicent go. What a woman. All right, there we go. That is probably the single hardest talisman to get in the game. So I'm very happy that we have that. We will kill Melania on this run. However, we've just got a lot of we've got a lot of tasks to go do, you know? We've got a lot of tasks to go do. One of them is getting to the DLC, which means I actually need to kill Radon anyway. But that's fine. That's fine. This is just going to be a really long new game 0. My philosophy here is that I don't want to like collect everything on New Game 0, but I do want to collect everything that is going to be useful for the most effective build for a weapon. And that means that these early runs are going to have to do a pretty wide range of content to get all that useful stuff, but I only got to do it the one time. But I also don't want to just do like everything, because I think it'll be more fun if I get the useful stuff as it becomes useful. All right. Oh yeah, Great Mace is should absolutely be the slowest one. It'd be kind of lame if the last 369 runs were all equip, build, beat game. That's going to be a good portion of them. Don't get me wrong. But I'm going to minimize that to the best of my ability. Because going out to get stuff is going to be interesting. It'll give more of a natural moment to, like, talk about it. No, we already know what the new game +1 weapon's going to be. It's Sword of St. Trina. I kind of have to figure it out earlier rather than later. The other option is I can roll it after rolling credits. And then I simply need to get... I need to prep all of the Lane-Del weapons. I need to prep all missable weapons. All weapons that I don't have access to at the end of the game. Which would be Lane-Del. What else? What else is missable? If I have Elden Beast dead, what areas of the game do I not have access to? Help me think about it, chat. I'm also just realizing that I sold some remembrances. Shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. No, we do have access to sewers. Ronnie Quest? I think Ronnie Quest is still available at that point. Yeah, I think it might just be Lane-Del. Yeah, and that could maybe make it flow a little better. Why would I want to do Ansbach's quest? I'm going to do Thalier's quest before we go New Game +1. But that's because it's going to be a useful item for... the Sword of St. Trina. Obsidian Lamina. Well, we didn't roll Obsidian Lamina, so I'm not going to do that, but okay. I feel like you were not listening to what I just said. Yeah, I think it's only regular Lane-Del that I lose access to. Okay, yeah, so maybe I should just go prep all regular Lane-Del weapons. That way I can roll the wheel after completing. Okay, we are ready to go to the DLC. Okay. This should be... I mean, this should be a juicing build for Moog. stop fucking trolling here, buddy? Oh my goodness. That was a headshot. Huge damage. This is not going to be a one cycle, though. Kind of unfortunate timing on when I got that stagger. But most of the issue is we just don't have the endurance yet to really be cranking the damage. Let's reapply. Wow.
Is mine and mine alone.
That didn't knock me over? I thought I got knocked over by the poke. All right, let's try that again. Let's see if maybe a little bit luckier timing could get us a one phase. Whoops. Nice. Oh, nice headshot. Not quite. But we're already in a way better spot. What? Did he get stuck on a fucking thing? Nice. He just aura walks backwards on me, man.
I can see it.
Beautiful.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
The coming. Oh.
Walk with.
Okay, gentlemen, it's time for a skip. Big boy skip coming in right here. It's gonna sack a death, but who cares? Nice, big boy endurance right there. What? I think I jumped a little too early. Hold on. What about dual wielding the same weapon? Perfect. Encouraged. Excellent. Dude, what the fuck is that? All right, gentlemen, I'm definitely not going to have time to do another New Game Plus. I think I'm somewhat going to be time crunched to finish this run, just because of how much stuff we're doing. Dude! That's so clean, man! Oh my god. I'm perplexed. I don't know where I'm hitting this fucking death wall at. Hold on, I just gotta inflate the death count a little bit, man. What? Am I jumping too late? Am I jumping too early? I was jumping too late. All right, I see. Why is it 1 out of 370 when there's 540-something weapons in Elden Ring, if I remember correctly? All right. Here, 9087. When you say, if I remember correctly, that does not mean I made this up and it's complete fucking bullshit. That's not what that means, man. Listen, if you don't know what you're talking about, you don't have to say things. It's not mandatory that you put your fucking complete ignorance out into the world. It's not mandatory, my boys. My boys, listen. I promise I didn't go through every single weapon page this morning and decide what was and wasn't a weapon manually to have somebody come along and make up a fake fucking number and say that's how many weapons are in the game. Gentlemen, what are we doing? You don't have to say that. It's not necessary. No, that's not including shields. If you include shields and staves and everything else, it's 408. Or 407. I don't know. I didn't include staves and seals because I didn't think they were weapons. It's not 540. I tell you what. 540 has never been a number. It's never been in the conversation, gentlemen. I tell you what. Anyway, lock in. Lock in. We've got a Radon to kill. Holy shit, so hard. I believe 408 might be including tools as well. Perhaps. Perchance. Either way, that's our coveted DLC access. Just like that. Yeah, tools like the bell. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. With staff, seals, torches, and shields, it goes up to 481. It doesn't. You made that up. You don't know what you're talking about. I guess I should turn it to Nightfall, because this is... The DLC is a great spot to get larval tears at. And since I'm visiting anyway, I should get as many scattered tree fragments as I can. Because if I'm not Skibbity 20, If you guys didn't know this about New Game Plus scaling, the DLC has its own specific New Game Plus scaling toggle, where if you show up to, if you beat the base game and go New Game Plus, and then in New Game Plus you go to the DLC, it will be easier in the DLC than if you went to the DLC in regular New Game. So the fact that I'm in the DLC in regular New Game means that the DLC in my future New Games is going to be harder, and it's going to be more tuned, assuming that I have 20 Scadu. Yeah, Blade of Mercy is going to be a nice pickup. Two-handed sword talisman is also going to be a nice pickup. Gentlemen, I'm going to be 100% candid with you. I need to end stream in like 40 minutes. So hopefully we can do everything we need to do in that time. What's in 40 minutes? America's birthday. You see? Most important date of the year. All right. So we need to get two-hand sword talisman as well. The goal of DLC access at this very moment is the goal of DLC access at this very moment is getting two-handed sword talisman, Blade of Mercy, which is a nice pickup. Should put it on. And then later, in order to prep for the Sword of St. Trina, we want to be getting St. Trina's Smile. But that's no huge priority. And Thalier's quest isn't missable, right? Because once you break the Great Rune, he just heads down to PK, right? I believe. I'm trying to remember everything you have to do for that quest. I think you just gotta, like, talk to him a little bit. And then you gotta kill the invasion after PK. I don't think you do need the thing for more. Do you? I'm pretty sure he just goes. Either way, it's not a huge deal because I don't even need to break the Great Rune. Oh, you have to kill PCR to get DLC Plus? Really? Next weapon's locked in because I need to know if it's a weapon that would be otherwise unobtainable at the end of the game. Because I need to be able to get the weapons. Great. DLC Plus is kind of dumb. It just makes the scaling for every area in DLC the same as Bale's arena scaling. Is that dumb? I mean, that sounds like it's just trying to account for the fact that you have 20 Scadu. That sounds like it's doing exactly what you would want it to. Hello, big man. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't actually killed... Okay, hold on. I forgot that I still have access to Lane-Del, because I haven't killed Malekith. So I still have the ability to get all of the Lane-Del weapons. And I should get all of those so that I can roll the weapon after beating the game. Total count without tools is 482. My count was off by 1. Unfortunate. No, brother, I don't know where you're getting your info. It's just wrong. I don't know what you're looking up, but it's just wrong. Are you taking my number and adding 80 to it because you think I didn't include shields? Like, listen, you don't have to be saying all that you're saying. It's not required. Okay. I should get this map. Base game, new game left the power scale from Limgrave to Farum, while DLC becomes one big identically scaled area. Base game honestly probably should be one identically scaled area, no? For new game plus? Like, it's not, like, early game and new game plus is going to be too easy. And late game is going to be relatively hard. Because your character is not going to change in power nearly as much over New Game Plus. But then you still get the benefits of scaling. Like, the way they did it with the DLC makes more sense to me than the way that they do it for base game. Yeah, shields are included in the 370. I did not include seals or stabs. Because realistically, those aren't even the weapons. The spells would be the weapons. Let's go get two-hand sword talisman. Okay, as I was saying, on this run, we should get every weapon in Landell, which is going to be Bolt of Gransax, Black Bow, Coated Sword. What other weapons are in Landell that are exclusive to Landell? Starfist? Although I think Starfist is still there. In Ashen Capital. Oh, let's pick this up. I think the wiki page does list out all of the... I think the wiki page does list out all of the weapons in Landell. Cane Sword's a farmable, no? God, I really don't want to run out of time, though. Cane Sword is an item drop. Okay, there's our two-hand sword talisman. And then once again, in the spirit of preparation, we're going to go back to Landell. And then I'm going to see... Okay. Some of these have asterisks on them, and I don't know why. Why do these have... oh, unobtainable in Landell after defeating Malekith. Okay, so let me make sure I get all of the asterisk items. Okay. So, there is the Black Bow. There is the Bolt of Gransax. So Black Bow is going to be just over here. Okay. Bolt of Gransax is going to be up here. Need to get Coated Sword. There's apparently an Urge Steel Dagger in Landell, but you can get that. You can get Urge Steel Dagger from somewhere else. There's a hammer, which I've already picked up. There's a Red Branch short bow. Battle Hammer, Duelist Great Axe, Gargoyle's Halberd. Can get Urge Steel from Kenneth Height. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, let's just make sure we've got all of our missable weapons. That way, I don't have to roll the wheel early. Before they attack, I just need to get out of there. Okay, that's the Bolt of Gransax. Okay, I don't believe we picked up Coated Sword. There's a Spidey on my desk. I'm sorry, little Spidey. Listen, I fuck with spiders. I like them around. I just don't like them directly in front of me on my shit. You know? Alright, we've really got quite the setup. We've got a really good build. And we're just about ready to boss rush. But I need to, before I kill Malekith, I need to do this. This is a rune arc, right? Yeah. Then coated sword is in here. There is gravel stone seal, but that's a seal, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, and then we've got red branch, short bow, battle hammer, duelist great axe, gargoyle's hammer. Okay, red branch short bow is apparently farmable. So I'm going to ignore it. Battle hammer. This is apparently a farmable. That's really annoying. Only farmable in Leyndell. Gentlemen, I don't have that much time. Okay, we can kill the Valiant Gargoyle. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill the Valiant Gargoyle, and then I'm going to roll the fucking dice, dude. I'm going to roll the dice and hope that the next weapon we roll is not Battle Hammer or Duelist Great Axe. Because I'm not going to get either of them on this run-through. We can get them on the next run-through. All right. Okay, that's the Gargoyle's Halberd. Excellent. Okay, let's continue forward with the run now. We've got our full build ready to go. We've got the missable Leyndell weapons, except for Battle Hammer and Duelist Great Axe. I'm simply gonna hope that we don't roll that next. Because normally I would just get them right now, but I don't have a ton of time. Gotta go watch some fireworks this evening, gentlemen. Shit, I did also say I was going to kill Malenia on this run. Alright, we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. We gotta speed run this shit. We gotta take this super good weapon, this super solid setup that we got going on here, and parlay it into a quick time. All right. I got Clean Rot Knight Sword to drop from that random-ass Clean Rot Knight that I killed. I don't know why I drank Physic right there. Don't ask me. God, I'm so fucking slick with it. 5 bosses in 25 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it should actually be fine. This is the last bit of running that we have to do. And this is definitely a run that makes sense to kill Malenia. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta get this somber bell bearing down here. Guys, like, what are you... why is there so many weapon arguments in the chat? I went through and counted every weapon manually this morning. If you're arguing about it, you're just misunderstanding something and being combative for no reason. Stop it. Okay. Let's do Malekith. This should be a really solid weapon. Well, maybe not like particularly for Malekith, but I mean, it should do pretty good here. Let's make sure we're full health. All right. Okay. All right. Damn it, man. I don't even get the second half of the... Oh. Don't even get the second half of the riposte. Really? I'm in his shit, cuzzo. Beautiful. You can still trade death roots to him. Beast Clergyman does not die when you kill Malekith. Because Farah Mazula is like out of time or something. I don't know. So random bullshit lore reason. Who cares? Okay. Should we go take on Melania? I think it's time to go take on Melania, gentlemen. I should maybe have more health going into New Game Plus. But also, it's not a huge deal. It really isn't. Big tally pickup. Huge tally pickup. Okay. I think that this is actually going to be a Flaming Strike fire attunement fight here. As opposed to the heavy Crag Blade. Just because Melania is weak to the fire. I think I like it. All right. All right. Damn. Dude, I should have unlocked, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's gonna hurt so bad. Charge attack. Alright. How do I not hit her toes, man? I mean, I could have dodged it. Oh my god. No, it's not 1 HP. It's... She has iframes after a riposte, or like on a riposte. It's impossible for her to die to a riposte in phase 1. Because there was a glitch that made it so that her phase 2 would go to 1 HP if you killed her with a riposte in phase 1. Same thing with a bleed proc. Oh boy. Really? How are you fucking turning that fast? Wait, what? What? How am I getting fucking clipped here? Okay, okay, okay. "12 deaths washed." Most of them are Radon Steak Skip. Like, I did way more than enough damage to kill her. But, because she can't die from a riposte, she didn't actually die. Okay, dude, I'm really confused about where all my fucking staggers are going. How many times are you gonna make me hit you before you fucking stagger? What's going on here? I'm getting overly greedy, but what the fuck? Flaming Strike didn't transition her because she still had her iframe. She needs to do a move after getting riposted. Alright, can I lock in, please? Alright. Stone Barb, 2 R1s, Jump R2. Yeah, you see how I don't take the riposte there? It's because we'd actually have to hit her more if I took the riposte there. I have no stand. All right. Dude.
By the scarlet rot.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This also is not an incredible performance out of this mace. I won't lie to you, gentlemen. Although that might be because this fire attunement is taking us all the way down to C strength scaling. This may have not been the move. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put this back on. Okay. I think I may have been overrating the fire damage. That's Blade of Mercy. Devious back shots. All right. Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. Stagger finally shows up. Alright. Okay, the Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike was not the strat. As much as I wanted it to be.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Beautiful. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
The mark.
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Lord.
Okay, let's go beat the game, huh? Okay. Three bosses to go. I want to be done with this run in like 10 minutes. So we're good. Now, great hammers against NPCs. I think crouch R1 should kind of be tech here. Okay, that's fine. My Scarlet Rot idiot.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Big shitter Gideon. Big shit forward. Okay. Horaloo, where are you? That's not everything, and it's 349. You're bad at math, is all I can say. I'm not even checking your math, but you're bad at math. Wait, 349? No, that sounds about on right. On pace, because 370. I said 370. I thought you were disagreeing with me, but I wasn't reading what you were saying. Hold on. Lock in, dude. Stop fucking talking about weapons, man! What are we doing? Got shit to do. He is getting fucked. Absolutely reamed. Wow. Stone Barb Cragblade. Wow. Wow. He didn't even really get to attack.
Thy strength befits same crown.
Classic dickhead Bushy. Can you blame me? I'm on a fucking time crunch here. Been having so many people completely failing to count things. Making up complete fucking random ass numbers of how many weapons are in the game when I counted them all earlier this morning. All right. Radagon should kind of be a similar sort of story, I think. Yeah, I mean, he should almost be poise broken here. This shit's nasty, man. Stance break, multi-hit. Ooh. Okay. I feel... Listen, it's not over yet, but I feel as if this is overperforming. We'll see. We'll see how the stance break situation looks here in a second. To take the riposte, but holy. Oh, okay, okay, all right, okay. Okay, gentlemen, earlier I was saying I think this weapon's like in the A to B tier. If it overperforms, A tier. If it doesn't, B tier. I think that squarely puts this weapon in A tier. That was nice. That was nice. It's not S tier because it's not even the best. It's not even the best great hammer. But it is nice. All right, let's mend it up. Let's mend it up. I don't currently have Elden Ring weapon tier list. I don't actually have one of these yet. Does anybody happen to have a pre-made tier list? Anybody? Because otherwise I'm going to have to do this on my own. And I don't have time to do it on my own right now. I think Tanner has one. Oh, look at this. I found one. Let's go. All right, gentlemen. Good job. That is run number 1 completed at 3:35:42. Okay, we got to remember that. $3:35:42. However, for the moment, I've got 401 images. Okay. Because this includes more. This probably includes staves, if I had to guess. I don't know where they get 401 from. It definitely includes seals. I'm not doing seals. As part of this, anyway. But we just did the Great Mace. Gotta go hunt it down. Gotta go hunt down the Great Mace. And as I explained in the run, because it's not even the best Great Hammer, despite the fact that Great Hammers are incredibly good, I don't think it can be S tier because it's going to have a 1-to-1 replacement that is better. That's going to scale better or have more utility built in. And is just going to do better. So I don't think calling Great Mace S tier is fair, but I did say it's going to be A to B tier because it was feeling really strong, and if it overperformed in the end game, it would land higher. It would land A tier as opposed to B tier. With that said, I can't fucking find it, man. Where is this weapon? Can I like control F? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's second to last column. Okay, I'm glad one of you guys saw it. This is a mace. This is a mace. This is not a great mace. Two up first. 2 up first column. It's in the first column. What are you saying? Very left row, 2 below Giant Crusher. Oh yeah, look at that. Found it. Wow, I have to manually pull this shit all the way up here. All right. There we go. Great Mace, first run done. Great Mace, A tier. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gentlemen, thank you for watching. That's all I got for the night. I will see you tomorrow. No, will I see you tomorrow? I may not see you tomorrow. I will see you Monday for sure. Maybe tomorrow. But that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I gotta go. Gotta go watch fireworks. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.